effort against this foe, lest we suck on bitter defeat.
So it goes.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push or to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge!
Opponent makes for easy prey.
Tis easily done.
I'll redeem myself yet.
Let us see what you're made of. Look about, Master. We've got company.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favour. They ought to have conserved their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Foe and live to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
More foes? Scarce feels my arm. From the log.
battle.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see? Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own life.
Surely not! The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Come on then!
Come on!
Cannon!
Don't drag this!
Prepare yourself!
Masterfully done!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how... I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit... I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true. Oh, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Another battle so soon! We only just pulled through the last one.
Good, we're here.
That's the spirit!
Over here!
Protect the shipment!
Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
Visions of roast meats will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Our master's flights of fancy may lead us down roads unforeseen, but there's an indubitable joy in all the chaos.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Follow me. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
As you wish. I shall return directly. must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
No quarrel here.
Look about, Master! We've got company! I'll turn you into a pit cushion!
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. I ill like how the tide of battle is turning. We must watch our foe carefully and try to rally our strength. This brute has quite the temper.
I'm safe, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
Feast your eyes on this.
Twould seem our foe has lost their bip.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge! Was most effective.
This wasn't supposed to.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
Hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not, it is well in. Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen! I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Methinks there are rare bounty relax.
That's quite a discovery.
Master, I'm feeling very worn out. Can't I have a rest?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Dastardly cravens, attacking while we're catching a wink.
One cannot be too careful.
Any last words?
time he...
I'm saved, Master. And 'tis all thanks to you. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You'll not live to regret this. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Foe is lumbering stone. A golem.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
How do you like that?
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
If you would.
wish me to return? At once, Master.
You'll not live to regret this.
As you wish. I shall return directly. You'll not live to regret this.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me, 'tisn't far. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. The sun's rays will grace us anew.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. I'm positively famished.
I'd not say no to a bite myself. Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Shame I know right to keep this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
You really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
I am grateful to you, Richard.
I'll turn you into a mint cushion.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light. A tad too high, methinks. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Where are we off to next?
We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Right, just follow me.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new... I fear I was rather careless in my service. Sorry about that.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind, and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Why, thank you. Take this, with my thanks.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of material result in different creations.
Oi, keep your distance.
Nice armor you got.
Seems you're looking out.
A fine display of skill.
plenty more where that came from.
I like that. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Feast your eyes on this!
See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that spectacle.
Unbelievable!
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Come on, then. Let's dance. Stop!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Orions, Master! The Arisen has been drenched!
Ever, your timing is impeccable.
Will do.
I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you. The Arisen's soaked to the bone. We are sure it's a fair pull if we persist without a plan.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best quell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Over here, if you please.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
A tad too high, methinks.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. You're well fond of digging things up, aren't you?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Wolves, Master! That was close.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live. Way to climb up there. I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
We have reached our destination, yet I fear our strength is nearly spent.
We are already here. Let us delve as far as we are able.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
As opposed to too much.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Nice armor
You
you've
scared?
got.
You should be. Come on, have at it.
You're not get past me.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, actually, there's still room for improvement. I've got a good feeling about this one. Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Whoa! There! Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You'll not live to regret this.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
It should be.
What are we up to?
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. What could yon chest be hiding? I'm... Us know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Wearing armor all day.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Gather round! Treat your...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Do come again.
Well met, sir. Good stomach's growling.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
I have no issue falling asleep. 'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master. Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospital. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
There are worse things than
Peruse at your leisure. Wonder if anyone would notice if I was
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den, from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Follow me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Could you come over here?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks.
He claimed he would repay you in full. But surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Here, if you please.
You're always such fun to talk to. I don't believe it.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. Right, just follow me.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basket. What to do?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done, Master. As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
We might scratch another task off. A list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
See you've been trained. Try off as soon as you can.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done. Goblins approach!
Feast your eyes on this.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I think not.
I thought it might come in useful.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our...
Boy, you then! Prepare to fight and give us a hand! Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
That's just what I was thinking.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time gawking at it.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Shall we report back now? We found an archer staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We've got goblins! The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventure. As trade.
That was a sight to behold.
I will finish this, here and now. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up. Dust our...
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Surely not!
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Let us proceed with caution.
My thanks, Arisen. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Here's the we never need to pin.
An ogre! Stand ready!
Was most effective.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A restless opponent makes for easy prey.
It's easily done. conserve their strength.
I shall lead the charge!
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it. I'll turn you into a thin cushion.
I've got hold of the enemy.
I like that.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
'Tis easily done.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting.
I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Then I shall remain by your side.
Look, Master, goblins!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
One of us has been doused in slime. when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No way I might give them the slip. Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. And why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Oft we will hear a foe before we espy them. A moment's warning can make all the difference.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Fie! There's a haze o'er my eyes! Can anyone hear me? We need help! I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Over here!
My thanks. Just what I needed. Was most effective.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and shame us both.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am in your debt, sir.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. Sorry. Arisen, have you been harmed?
Prepare yourself! That's that, then.
I like that.
Now we must report to Captain Grant. That's the way of things, is it not? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Follow me.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Let me be the one to collect it.
You'll not live to regret this.
How do you like that?
Could you come over here?
By your command, Arisen.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, you have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
you weren't expecting... mercy.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time. Full glad I am to see the sky again.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
It is no great shock to me.
Tis naught but a...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
One seems to have stumbled into saurian territory. How do you like that?
Don't let us now.
One of us is being drenched.
Feast your eyes on this.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
That's just what I was thinking.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
It is no great shock to me.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. There, Master! Saurians! Out the flames before it is too late!
One arrow is all I need! Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Well done.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
If you would.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes the easy prey.
No quarrel here. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own mum.
Unbelievable! Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
I understand. strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Perhaps we have tired them out.
Reckless has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Is that the best you can do? Done for.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
I suppose 'tis so.
I can hardly wait to be within the...
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
So many choices! Glad I don't have to make them. Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger some.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Look about long. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared. All right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged. The solution is... Excuse me, but I'm certain there is one. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Good evening, sir. I trust you...
Getting proper rest is an important... Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, remember, Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
These writings could be of
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Riding in an ox cart would be a...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you found any? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I knew it to be so.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. Wonder if there's any easy work.
What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Time to be heading home. I could see myself having a kip. Hereabouts? My back.
I could do this all day!
I'm about ready for a break.
Time to be heading home.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
And I shan't resist. Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
You a traveller? I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Do come again.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, and their dreadful red claws will drag you under. Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go, so take care when you pass by rivers and walk the shore, eh?
Tis a need to bear what younger
Hard to make anyone pretty kind to me.
Well met, sir. I could do with a long soaking tub. Can't wait for the new equipment to come out.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Well met, sir.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Time to get back to work.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Well met.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Quite the predicament.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fancy a look at my wares? Bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Not much going on.
Best fix this up right.
I'll sleep like a log.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
What a shame. How are we to prove our mettle now?
Apologies, but I can't offer you.
Some of us get complacent. I trade different.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
The owls seem to fly when I
Check the wheel before we depart. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This town must have keys. It is my duty to find it.
Here we are.
Whatever am I to do?
Barely lift their swords.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them. Needed, Master.
I suppose 'tis so. So we find... arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Just about had my fill of this rubbish.
What's to be done about this? Oh, I can't complain, really. Oh, I can't complain, really. The heavens must be smiling on us.
Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Go on, have a look.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Wander about, see what's doing in town.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Tis our duty.
If you must. Just go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Whose job this?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh, the ruler, you say. Claim you to be arisen as well, then? I must applaud the audacity of spinning such a falsehood. Though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
So tired. I've barely been to tie my boots.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Back to it, I suppose.
Good to see you, Master.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Wait for the new equipment.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through. My apologies, sir.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Mine is a 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. My days are spent in solemn reflection. Your patronage is much appreciated.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Hey, I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
We need not scour for our quarry.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal!
That's just what I was thinking. Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've trained for this.
Alms for the
My
poor.
head hurts
Pray
just
grant
thinking
those
about
less
it.
fortunate some salvation.
I'll get that for you.
What teachings might... Is there aught I can assist you with?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Alms for the poor.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
The monster's really scary. I've never seen it. All this worrying's giving me an ache in the back.
I've somewhere to be.
Let's get to work. My arse out of bed. At least, that's a start.
Well met! This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Interested in my wares?
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I never dreamed we'd be such a foe here, of all places!
I will finish this, here and now. All together now. Let's have them done.
I shall lead the charge!
No quarrel Thanks. That's what I needed.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Didn't you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting, you see. It would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark, particularly when 'tis loaded up with goods. Should you require a cart services, you'd best wait for the morn, methinks.
What are you up to? Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. I'm not sure I understand. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine... I haven't got a clue. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Single heavy purse.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
But not at the expense of my duty.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are waste of time. No one's listening.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
'Tis as you say.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Follow me!
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
What should I do?
What am I to do?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
what to do. Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
That's just what I was thinking. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us in.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from... Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, then what would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in this...
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow.
Ingredients are plenty.
Thanks, sir.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I fear I've much to attend to.
Got anything to spare?
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
What would you ask of me? I've naught left to offer.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
This looks as good a place as any.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Let me get that.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
Aye, sir.
Not my kind of place.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good.
I'm so very tired. Might I beg but a moment of your time? Might I beg but a moment of your time?
What teachings myself
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report back now?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
I knew it to be so.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
The books ne'er seem to... Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We fight! Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
You're always good for a laugh.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, now, isn't this...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I'm just grateful I get to...
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Shipment.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I don't feel safe here. Mayhap dreams will
Suppose I shall finish it tomorrow.
Would that I now had cause to draw steel.
I've trained for this. I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
That is the foundation of all goodwill.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. Try on the
My
hard
back.
costs.
Let's take it easy today. Always sets me to thinking, this place.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking.
Still looking?
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I must confess. I feel rather I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else? Ah, I almost forgot.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of... I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till...
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
This is for you. Master, I thought it might come in useful.
This looks as good a place as any.
Gather round.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Gather round. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospital. In all Burnworth. You know where to find me.
I fear I
Welcome.
Wisdom to offer.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
My stomach's growling. I fear I've not.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Shopping. Such fun.
We mustn't overspend.
I knew it to be so.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather... I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
What say we gather some information?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
soldier can have.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I must go where duty calls me.
My apologies for the wait.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Just about had my fill of this ruckus.
I sleep on my word. Look, as long as you please.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
As they say.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Peril on the roads puts a strain. I keep my This is something to be grateful for.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home to my own shit.
Lots of people pass by here. What to press on?
Welcome. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all, Vernworth. Much obliged. inspires naught but misgivings. I'd sooner not assist you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again. Welcome. Well met.
Oh, could use a rest.
I can't take it anymore.
What? Huh. You! Huh. This looks like trouble.
Nice to see you again.
Never mind what
You!
say. I'll have to.
Huh. Huh.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Puts me in the mood.
You! Huh. You! My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Report to me if aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
This town must have a lesson. 'Tis my duty to find. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling. Rested, I trust.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
Welcome to the Star Dropid. We serve all manner of... Well, that's just grand. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... Always a pleasure.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
For a song, it does.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batala. After all, 'tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. I've been unable to uncover aught of use through... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
legs are as lead.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Good morrow, everyone.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Wish I could go on an adventure. You're always such fun to talk to. Hmm?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
That was
to think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
'Tis as you say.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Suppose that's enough for one. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain... you?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of legend. Welcome.
This place is lovely.
Well
I might stay a while.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
If 'twere up to me, I'd never been. Monsters really scary? I've never seen one.
rest there, my Kate?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Not looking for whatever happens here, anyhow.
Time to head to market, methinks.
When does my watch end?
Nice to see you again.
My peers seem so much more capable.
Now, where was I headed?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Find myself
Looking to ride the ox?
Here's another errand to see to.
My knees have been
I
acting
can't wait to see what the day holds.
tight.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
Something smells right.
Oh, it's not. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. but pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need...
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes. Best be heading home.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers, and I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intent, I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Near in my
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Adventuring's a grand way to wind up a cadaver.
So tired.
There's comfort in the kind
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Best is good
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. At least here I can enjoy my own company. My feet.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I said, would that all my days were so tranquil. Such quietude is a blessing.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
I pray naught goes amiss.
There's comfort in
All the others made it. Why is my luck so rotten?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Getting proper rest is an important duty. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mecha. Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
For last night's scuffle.
Got to face it.
Moment I lay down my guard, I'm done. Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my due.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasp the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Our foes are like...
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
You are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Magistrate Waldar must be having a hard time without his spectacles. Shall we make haste for the masquerade hall? Onward to Vernworth Castle. We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Got to set up what I can while I'm in town. All the others made it. Why is my luck so
The best quality is boots lace.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
There's ought to be said.
Here at last. Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
I trust all's well. Wait, your equipment my watch finishes without incident.
Here I might reflect on my own.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. My sword arm could use some work.
Always the same. They are. Just how I like it.
Is no less
Well,
than talent, but they lack discipline.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. What a long day of work.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
There's ought to be said. You're welcome to toss a coin or two my way.
I could use a bit of excitement. I know I'm captivating, but spare my fellows a glance.
Wait, your equipment's coming.
Does life have any easier, or is all we do in vain?
This is quite a quandary. I've trained for this.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Real battle.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
At times, it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn.
So tired. Might get just about anywhere.
And who are you supposed to? Up at dawn, done by dusk.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Work done graciously.
This is quite
work
a
done
quandary. What must needs be done?
See myself having a kip. Hereabouts.
Sure, I are patrolling, if I'm honest.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs.
Would that such peace reigned
Have to buy myself a new sword next pay.
'Tis our duty
to see this peace.
Arlen. Admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Let them talk. I'm too old to hear.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. This inspired. Naught but misgivings.
Go on.
Dead on my feet.
Best check my stock before it goes my bed. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Just about anywhere.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Such quietude is a blessing.
You're far from your station, are you?
A fine place to sit and gather
Work done great.
Honestly, there's work done poorly. Such quietude is a blessing.
I quite understand why the Sovereign enjoys masquerades. Well, well.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
So, tell me more of this ox. Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's... I suppose I'll avail myself of the victuals.
Naught but dreary duty await.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here...
Twould seem our sovereign... Twouldn't do to meddle in...
Townspeople depend on me.
Everyone who dances with me.
These festivities are part...
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible.
Twouldn't do to...
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Have you heard? There's to be more...
Twouldn't do to...
Surely someone will ask me to dance along.
Money can buy company, sure, but not happiness. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Mayhap a...
I find it liberating to hide. Whatever am I to do?
Is this fast?
These festivities are part and parcel.
Best to remain sober.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
No. We who are gathered here are not...
Twouldn't do to...
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious indeed. 'Tis a weight...
Twouldn't do to...
These festivities are part of...
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my...
The occasion demand.
I'm a tad preoccupied just then.
No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point. If I stay here a bit.
My sword arm could use some work.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now. Coming in.
dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Time to head home.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Time's wearing.
Too quiet here for my liking. So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
waiting on that report.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'd sooner stay out. My sword arm could use some work. Such quietude is my sword arm. Got to focus. My head will roll if thought goes away.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Kin Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I thought a scroll might clear my head.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my
Is a blessing.
Nary a gentle scratch. Still waiting on that report.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with... that work.
I suppose 'tis so.
'Twould appear you found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This isn't much to go on.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Deeza, and this Phasus fellow are all working together? It's quite the sordid trio, eh?
How very peculiar.
I'd sooner.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Now here's a welcome sight. I'll feel a sight better once I'm...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
I brought you something. You're always such fun to talk to. Hmm?
What's this I smell? Suppose I ought to be used to this by now. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
You'll not live.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. 'Tis a marvelous place you found me. You have my gratitude.
Is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
When I've ought to say. Ask from God for guidance. Can't we make our own?
My body aches.
Sense of
home.
just begun.
Tis quiet. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
There are worse things than turn.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
There's comfort in the humdrum of days.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell. What else needs doing?
Just about anyone.
I have no issue falling asleep, even if...
Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Watchful eyes can deter easily daunted.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Might I not find a way to throw these cannons?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I serve, but...
Do you see? Lanterns! Most effective.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The twinkling stars are fascinating to behold.
No great shot.
These beasts resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Tis fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
Cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else who will protect the Arisen?
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I will finish this, here and now.
Much obliged.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Oh, well met. Could you do me a favor, perchance? Thank you, sir.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee. Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me, 'tisn't far.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Much appreciated. Figured I owed you thanks, so here.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. You. Do come again.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required, so he was put into
We have found a material.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
I must be grateful.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks.
I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
That's just what I was thinking.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
It would be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
I wish life was nothing but the good bits. What now?
A short repose would do me a world of good.
Fine.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I do hope naught befalls Luke.
Sir Arisen, I pray see to it that naught...
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business with.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
That's enough for today.
I know not why, but the word basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea. Losing bailing.
A short repose in the
Suppose that's enough for today.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Well met. This here, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good.
Impressive.
Interested in my wares?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Chaos in the world begins.
How do you do?
Oh, someone help me.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
'Tis as you say.
Medicine? Now!
We ought to show Sir Lubomir what we've found. He might be able to tell us more. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Our road was a long one.
I fear I've much to attend to.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found Ed? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to... Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
I knew it to be so.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all. Bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Careless fools.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Nice, juicy beast.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
At least here I can enjoy my...
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Fret not, master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That's such peace.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
Someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Darn it. I'm nodding off.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Getting proper rest is an You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any... I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. 'Tis vexing to fall so short in service.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Go on, have a look.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of please dispense with the formalities.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I hope I can count on you in a scrape. The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long.
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
Right, just follow me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Say we can collect as much as we can carry.
Oi, over here.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
This way, if you please. Goblins approach!
Guard all you want. Twon't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue? From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Shall I destroy that explosive castle for us, Master? Shall I assist?
This cyclops makes a wondrous dirty breach, doesn't it?
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Unbelievable!
At first glance, it seems impossible, but science is
Take that!
That's the spirit!
French day. Oh, can't say I envy you.
spit.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Would seem our fight is not yet done. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Very well. I must.
Mercy.
Was most effective. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Is it just me, or is this bridge swaying more fiercely with our every step?
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
'Tis as you say. Creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. 'Tis broken. And with it, our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Tis easily done. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Guard all your wits. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen! This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Don't quarrel with
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I've met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand.
Let us finish this. will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? That is most fortuitous. We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my...
You'd best go else. There's no business to be had here.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon. What brings you here?
What brings you here?
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Well met, sir. How might I be... of service?
Always a pleasure. Eyes follow us wherever we go here. Oh, 'tis enough to make one jump.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
There are worse things than turning in early. Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here, and taking aim at their eyes no less thrilling.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Whatever could you want from me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
What's this all about?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This won't do. How dare you? Huzzah!
You've my gratitude.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
Work done graciously.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Fancy a look at my wares?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What will be,
Well met, son. Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
What air could you want with me?
feeling the scars of that battle for...
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now.
Might I interest you in my wares? Hope to see you again.
Not much going on.
I've no time to be social. Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do. Uncertainty.
Like this place at all.
I fear... Why, thank you. I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the light. Of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Gets the worm, as they say.
Last, a chance to use this.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt. To take a peek.
Feast your eyes on this! A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
Come on then.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Stop!
Though we may not die in battle, it's not right for me. Invincible.
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea.
No debilitation of curative can't mend.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. Ah, Master! Ah, a hobgoblin!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Come out and play.
A good sleep